Ну что, ребят, всем здорово. Продолжаем проходить сегодня мы игру под названием Banishers. Вот. Игра не на 5 минут. Мы ее будем проходить, я так понимаю, нормально так по времени. Так, сейчас быстро проверю, как у нас сейчас идет. Все неплохо. Поехали. Крути барабан. Крути барабан. Все, погнали. Так. Я думал, не к воротам
I wonder how
побегу.
many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still,
Мне тоже
better to be
интересно,
inside than out.
сколько человек в форте. Ну вот мне его накладки нравятся, вот эти прикольные. Я так понимаю, это обереги. Прикольно, что они светятся. — 40 метров. Ух ты. Ага, я понял.
Reinforcements!
The mountain is awash with spectres.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Ой, сундук. Сундучок. Так. Пылкая преданность.
Something's concealed.
А, в смысле в окне без рамки? На весь экран. И настройки. Во. Записка. Не заходить, охота запрещена. Найдите дорогу наверх. Начинает. Так, надо сразу ее тоже подрубать. Ага, вот у нас лазейка.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Совсем рядом. Что такое? Амулет какой-то или что? Блин, поймешь. Так. О помощи умоляю. Братан, времени нет, блин.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
А, это этого мужика, что ли, который сейчас появился? Фига себе. А я же вроде был здесь вчера. Осмотреть это
Looks like they were
такое?
taken by surprise.
Что за эти кулечки? Наверху еще этот сундук. А лестница есть или что-нибудь? Как туда попасть? А, ну вот, правильно, лестница есть. Так. О, здорово, Серега.
Door's blocked on the other side.
Дверь заперта с другой стороны. Да, начинается. А я здесь никак не выстрелю. Ну-ка. Ну да. А как я выстрелю? Хотя, подожди, там что-то видно, кусочек. Ну-ка, дайте. Да. Вот так можно, ребят. Оп, оп, и все. Сундук наш. Ребятки. Ханчик-бананчик. Бананчик. Оригинально, Серега, оригинально. Так. Я сначала прочитал просто привет, слышишь? Без бананчика. Второй раз посмотрел, уже бананчик увидел. Бананчик. Китайский бананчик, да? Так.
I have another in sight.
Have some of this.
Make a run for it.
That's more of.
Она плюется чем-то, вот это.
Don't just stand there.
Блядь.
Move.
Она мою силу высасывает. Силу. Силушку богатырскую. А, блин, а с этим я и так разберусь.
Get lost.
А, тут, блин, я не понял. Этот мне рукой машет. Я знаю, что оригинально, ну да. Оригинально. Так, я хочу сзади посмотреть, там есть что-нибудь у нас в этом домике. Я могу что-нибудь залутать или нет? Вроде как да. Ну да, немножко да. О, сундук, нифига. Без джойстика, слушай, ты можешь и с клавой, и с джойстиком, без разницы. Но я с геймпада играю. Вот, играю с геймпада. Можешь и с клавы, и с джойстика. Без разницы. Banishers называется. Слушай, у меня в описании стрима там, ну, краткое описание этой игры. Слушай, прикольная. Графон, графон офигенный. Сюжетка такая она, конечно. Ну, блин, не говно, я бы не сказал. У некоторых игр сюжетка еще хуже, чем здесь. Вот. Мы, короче, здесь боремся с нечистью, с призраками, с демонами. Типа Шерлока Холмса. Ну, что-то вот подобное. Что, наверх полезем? Да, скачать можно. Можешь скачать. Можешь скачать, Серега, можешь. Шалу. Ух, сзади кто-то. Ё-моё. Арта вот несчастный. А ну сюда иди. Эй, ты иди сюда. О, дружбан наш. Веселенькая игра, веселенькая. Но не на 1 час. Тут я не знаю, тут часов, наверное, 100, блин. Если не больше. Игра такая объемная. Ага. Не, в принципе, туда залезть, да, надо. Залутать вот этот сундук. Я туда не просто слазил. А здесь что? Ну-ка. Мне прям интересно везде побегать, где только можно это сделать. Так. Здесь какой-то у нас... В таких местах обычно... А, тут у нас, короче, испытание, я понял. Это, короче, испытание. Как не понял, что за него дают вообще. Я уже не одно прошел такое испытание, но что-то особо я разницы не увидел.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Мы сейчас дальше пойдем. Сейчас я посмотрю, здесь есть что-нибудь, нет? Что-то какая-то... А, медь. Фига, блин. На лепешку какую-то больше было похоже. Не, я эту штуку активировать не хочу. Так.
Easiest high.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Как будто кто-то крикнул, по-моему, нет? Ну да, я ж... Да. Мех. Не так просто убить. Да, кто-то защищается или борется с кем-то или с чем-то. Здесь мы что-то залутать можем. Сейчас по-быстрому. Потерпи. Сундук.
My bolt is shot.
Замок заело.
Behind you!
На. Слушай, она крепкая, одним ударом его вырубила. Не, с этим я помогу. Ей бы спрятаться куда-нибудь, но...
back up.
Throwing a tantrum, are we? Hogging all the fun.
That corpse is taking aim.
Да вас многовато, нет? Ах ты!
I have to do this myself.
Да блин, прыгни, ё-моё, куда? Мужик косячит постоянно, блин. Мужик постоянно косячит своими вот этими медленными. Ух,
I'm fine.
справились.
Stop fussing.
У него какие-то задержки постоянно, блин. Нажимаешь на хилку, он ждет чего-то. Это так повис, блин. Застрял. Стиральной машинки, да? Так.
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband.
Муж.
I am
нифига.
Helen Priest.
Антеа Дуарте. This is my partner, Рэд Мак Райт.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
What was it like for you? After my own death, I floated outside of time, without knowing what was happening to me.
Floating outside of time. Yes, that's exactly it.
True love finds a way. That's all that matters.
We found the rest of your men outside. They're gone. I'm sorry.
We were overrun. I sent Matthews and Williams with the supplies to race for the hoist.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Танки сегодня?
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
Да блин, я хотел на тесте поиграть, там новый режим. Потестить, посмотреть, что вообще. Капитаны руки по локоть в крови.
Pennington can't have taken his decision lightly. It must have been hard on all involved.
Is it harder, to your mind, to send someone to their death than it is to do the dying?
Тест
We should
УЛТ
get
купил.
back to the fort. We will escort you.
У меня он тоже есть. Тест УЛТ прикольный, но вот, конечно, вот этот Т-54 облегченный на 9 уровне, это мучение, а не танк.
If there's a way out, we'll find it.
Полное мучение. ЛТТБ еще ничего, ЛТТБ еще ладно, играбельный. А вот на 9 уровне, конечно, танчик. Боль.
Lock looks broken. I doubt that gate will ever open again.
Страдания.
Easiest high.
I bet you can't cook.
Impressive. You Banishers are quite something.
That's all her. I'm just the help.
A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
All of this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me. White! Open the gates!
Priests? What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap?
Matthews. We were ambushed. They found.
Ну,
God
доп
have
какой-то
mercy on
тут,
their
да?
souls.
Или что это?
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
Так. Найдите лавку у Фернанда. Мне кажется, это вот это здание, нет?
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out.
А,
No hope, no way in. No time at all.
значит, чуть ниже.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. Mак Raitt, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, Mак Raitt. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
The people man the ramparts, ready to fight.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
You must at least try.
We lack much, yet we are still alive. How is that, do you think? We hold till the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
No change. The onslaught persists.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Идите в лавку Фернандо.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until...
А, ну я прям здесь.
You hear me?
Фернандо Миллер.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it. You're new. From where have you sprung?
Name's Red Mak Raitt, a Banisher, come from across the deep blue sea.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home. John Rumble.
May you prosper in good health, John.
He that does good is of God.
Ну, мне кажется, это то здание. Так, здесь капитан сидит. А, нет.
The store. Fernando's? Closed. Are we in the right place?
Try next door.
Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep her away.
Maybe she tried to harm him. Let's search the store.
What is this?
A sansa. It's a musical instrument. It's Bantu, from southern Africa. Spectral traces around his bed. Rebecca, I presume.
This may explain the wreath.
Найдите способ попасть в лавку Фернандо. Так, дверь.
He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money. Surprisingly high quality wares.
Come.
Последняя воля и завещание.
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red Mak Raitt.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
I spoke to Rebecca. 'Tis she who haunts you. She sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
If not for love, why did she bequeath you her fortune?
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet, none of it works. Pretty though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now.
Ah, the visits in your sleep.
Yes, the visits in my sleep. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept.
О, да,
Your stuff looks good.
какие товары
Let's
есть.
trade.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
Мех, кожа, лен, шерсть. Все, да? Да.
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Так, найдите старые вещи Ребекки. Угу.
Ingersoll's store and the blacksmith. Noted.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Was he wiping the slate clean and moving on?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
A note?
Let's see.
Раб Ребекки.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
He wants a clean slate. Tabula rasa. We know where to go. The barrack room.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
A comb. Very funny. Red Mak Raitt, and pleased to meet you.
Oh, please get the comb.
Ferdinando Miller sold you a few things recently, right? May I have a look?
You may, yes. Though I doubt they'd be much use to you. Unless you've got a knack for art. Mr. Miller mostly sold me paintings. You can't miss them, they're the only ones I have.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
О, нифига у нее. 155-70. Отмычка духов.
I must take my leave.
Thank you for your visit. Do come again.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
We know where to go. The barrack room.
That quill. Bet that's what we're looking for.
A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
О, здорово.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Презерватив.
Distant family, but I
Oh.
can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
Может, он ее убила? Из-за
You claimed
наследства.
not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he did once, and now he doesn't.
Мне кажется, этот челик
Let's see what he has
грохнул
to say
ее.
about it.
Так.
Banisher?
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me.
Теперь понятно.
I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I'd do the same again.
When you faked your feelings for Mistress Hargrave, you gained much more than freedom. Rebecca made you rich.
As she lay dying, Rebecca Hargrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
You're paying for this. This is the work. But I get the feeling it's the result that interests you, not the method. You want me to finish the job, then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch, and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
You're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
How very human of you, Mistress Hargrave. But hardly an excuse to own a man.
Time to give this love story an ending.
Так я не понимаю, блин, что делать? Вынести приговор? Наверное, вот этот вариант.
Rebecca Hargrave, your love for Fardy Miller is sincere but unwanted. You're hurting him. Let him go.
Is it wrong to wish to spend your life with the man you love?
You did spend your life with him. Now your life is over.
He was mine. I wanted to keep him. Was I wrong?
You don't own him. You can't own him.
Let go. Find peace.
Peace? She gets peace? After all she did?
I get peace, but you get your freedom. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Fadi. For everything.
There is nothing left for you here.
She deserves no peace. She put me through hell. You don't care, Banisher. Just one more mad master in a madder world.
Так, ну ладно, все, погнали в убежище. О, погнали. Я походу знаю, откуда этот ключ. Сейчас. Или нет?
Stock to trade. He hasn't unpacked it.
Maybe he intends to move on. And who could blame him?
Да нет, блин, это не от этого походу.
Could be worse. Could be underground.
Библия. Я уж уже на автомате.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps.
Ой,
by
здорово,
years of
Степан.
woe.
Потихонечку проходим Банишер. Вчера в Самске не
I did
играли.
not see the tyrant you described.
Отдыхаем от танка.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nor will he get the hell out of the way.
Как ты,
I do
Степан?
not disagree, but the captain needs help.
Ой, спасибо за
I too
лайкос,
was a
Степан.
soldier, broken and haunted. With Antea's help, I recovered. Bennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are Banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry specters, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine.
На тесте?
Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade
Ну,
should fall
слушай, да, я
without too
хотел
much
поиграть,
difficulty.
посмотреть, что там вообще вот
After
этот
that,
за новый режим Марс.
who knows?
Коробки пооткрывать
Underground
эти.
again.
Тоже посмотреть, что там.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk.
Все хорошо?
The captain has a
Ну,
penchant for
отлично.
locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden Town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
Pennington the jailer. Do you speak of Deborah? What did he do?
I was away from New Eden Town at the time. Rumours said she was a witch, I later heard. And so too did the captain. The court agreed. Who knows what urges drove the captain then? He is a secretive man, and always has been.
We should go.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel.
Да, хорошо,
Keep your
Степан.
wits and all your luck
Хорошо.
about you.
Без проблем. Так. Так, я хотел навыки посмотреть. И еще доступно 3 улучшения. Ух ты, пушка, нифига себе. Да, пушку это хорошо улучшить. Так, тут что у нас? Ага. Давай, Степан, давай. Давай, хорошо. Так, удар прикладом. Это что у нас? Последний вздох. Чем менее заполнен шоколадуха, тем... Так. Тут что у нас? Ага. На бы на хп что-нибудь. На хпшку бы что-нибудь. Волновая вспышка увеличивает область действия вспышки на 30%. Вот эту штуку мы активируем. Так, а здесь что? Это что? Наносит на 20 урона на пол. удар прикладом. А это... Шкала духа, ага. Так, здесь что у нас? Очки изгнания на 15 уменьшает максимальное число порций. Но нет, 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 это нет. Здесь что? Ладно, пока пусть будет так. Я хз знает, что там. Пока пускай будет так.
An innocent woman jailed.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty. We'd have more than enough of them. Folk in Boston are not short of...
Strange. The captain doesn't strike me as a petty tyrant.
Helen is
I'd sell
right.
sunshine to
The
the
truth
Spanish, but
lies
that
down
is
there
not the problem.
somewhere.
We've more than enough.
I suspect Deborah is at it again.
Да нет, куда-то сюда идти. Подожди.
No.
Найдите проход в рудники. Так. Это надо выйти сюда, что ли, по канатке, вернуться сюда. Ну да, только так. Надо идти, надо выйти отсюда. По канатке подняться обратно туда. И потом уже этот. Так. Сейчас чекнем, где мы. Ага. Вообще не туда-сюда, значит.
Ready for another ride?
Идите проход в рудник.
Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you. Fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
Так, все, я на месте. Я вернулся так. О.
Careful. They mean business now. Move it. Ask for help if you need it.
Так. Ну да. Все правильно пока.
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you. She'll definitely work.
А, я думал, здесь проход, нифига.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
Тут не пройти. Так. Найдите проход в рудники. Хорошо. А. Так, это что?
Think you could take on a ghost?
Piss off!
Так, как пройти-то? А, вот вниз можно спуститься. Так. Так, и что, куда стрелять, куда? Так, а еще куда? А, туда, нифига. То есть сюда и... Я понял. Да? Еще куда-то, походу, надо стрелять. А, да, еще-то, блин. И все. Ага, все, да. Куда еще? Подожди. Так, один сюда идет, хорошо. Второй идет сюда. А третий? Где, блин, третий? Или надо сюда бежать? Он где-то здесь, что ли? Давай снова. А, вот он.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Да, надо было туда встать. Такого было не видно. Banishers.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Себастьян, что ты делаешь? Что ты тут делаешь? Себастьян, ну-ка.
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
А нам поможет? Нифига.
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
We must press on.
Stay close.
Whenever you're ready.
Рудники Джерико. Джерико.
Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade. Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
I know.
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
I feel something close.
Wasn't I always?
А, здесь еще один, подожди.
Careful! The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Which one took you?
Despair. Most definitely.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It
Почему
goes all the way
он
down.
спускался до самого дна? А, да. Фига.
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
Сейчас я здесь посмотрю.
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off.
Снова перекрытые
More death in
туннели.
the dark.
Тут еще кострец где-то есть. Ну-ка.
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You all right?
Fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
Ну, Катен, проходи. Катен. Давай дальше. Муся.
Easy as pie.
I bet you can't cook.
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Ай. Муся. Нельзя так. Ну что, поехали. Поехали вниз. А, подожди, тут что-то есть. Рудокоп.
Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
What the hell was that?
Ай, Муся.
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Ready and waiting. Ride it out.
Get back up!
Stay on your feet, Red. This isn't over yet.
kiss for you.
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked until they could work no more.
Так, а что с этим, с подъемником? Он что, все, да? Он не работает, походу. Ящики с порохом.
Shall we?
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Are they expecting to face a regiment?
In a way. We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
We play games as we wait to die. Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a spectre to rage. Press on.
Heading quarters are ahead, if you insist.
Reinforcements!
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies.
Пипец, работяга просто умер,
I
блин.
suppose the memory was just too painful.
Так. Прямо на рабочем месте.
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made chains.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link. Red, I see a weakness. Let me show you.
Whatever's down here did not like that.
I have another in sight. They never learn, do they? Shift your balance. Think you could take on a ghost?
When a corpse is this up?
Ride it out. Ride it out.
Bloody hot. You shite toughened up.
Feet on the ground.
Да бляха-муха, мужик.
This one's for them. Shite on there.
Ведь какой он слабый, пипец вообще, а. Капец просто, блин, девка намного сильнее.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Hogging all the fun. Stay on your feet, Red. Did we miss a few? Teach them not to mess with a Banisher. Feet on the ground.
Надо этого вынести.
Red, look at this.
What does that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy, corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Have you heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
Так.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Сбейте цепи.
Words from the past linger here.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
Нифига, они их заперли здесь. В этой шахте заперли. Живых. Без еды, без ничего. Ужас.
Here, I found something. go then.
This isn't going well.
Don't fret. We're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think you're ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe you should meet. See whatever is down there.
Так.
Spectral stains block the mechanism. Something blocks the mechanism above the door. Can you get to it?
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Ага. Теперь надо спуститься вниз и открыть дверь до этого. Так. Угу, вагонетка. Так, подожди. Мне кажется, надо сюда вагонетку эту поднять, нет? Так. Мост.
An echo whispering to me.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me! I'm not your foe!
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all! He'll bury us all!
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
Так, ага. Мост мы опустили, да, сюда надо вагонетку поднять. Да. Опускаем.
The chain goes that way. Could you reach it by those carts?
А, в смысле? как мне теперь подняться? Тут тоже пути расфигаченные. А, блин, ё-моё. Подожди-ка. Попытка побега карается расстрелом. Угу. Надо забраться сюда. Надо и вагонетку эту поднять, и... Валя. Я думал вторую пригнать, но там пути сломаны, поэтому... Бля. Ну, справа надо, подожди. Ну окей, прикачу сюда тележку, а как... Не могу понять. Или мне сюда надо залезть? Наверх. Ну вот цепь, она идет туда вглубь. Блин. Так. Так, а эту что повернуть? Как? Она что же поворачивается?
We lost some galleries to flooding. Perhaps we got the sickness from the water.
Последнее звено вроде осталось, а ну, ё-моё. Здесь вообще ничего нет. Эту вагонетку вообще... А как там... Подожди. Что здесь делать тогда, блин? Ну вот, надо сюда запрыгнуть, да? Для этого нужна вот эта, блядь. Второй вопрос, как мне ее сюда поднять? Подожди, может быть при помощи заморозки? Может как-то при помощи заморозки? Или как? Бля, нужно как-то эту вагон поднять сюда, блин. Как? Как ее поднять? Ну, я сюда не поднимусь, если я ее сюда подниму. Как? Поднять ее наверх, еще плюс подняться. Куда она идет? Блять, вот задача, а. Вроде просто, но... Как я сюда залезу? Я ж сюда не залезу. Надо ее поднять. Либо вторая такая нужна. Угу. Ну и все, приехали. Бля. О, здорово, Степан, еще раз. Я тут завис, блин. Что-то я не могу тут скумекать никак. Вроде просто, блин, но... Я, блин, все еще тут лазю. Короче, надо... Нужно вагонетку наверх поднять. Я там все сделал как надо. Вагонетку... Но некому ее поднять, вагонетку эту, блин. Я подняться туда не могу. Короче, вот вагонетка. Но надо подняться наверх. Как подняться наверх, вообще без понятия. Вот как? Подожди, а может веревка? Бля. А может веревка? Ай, бляха-муха. Я, блядь, тут, наверное, полчаса или, наверное... Ну да, где-то блядь, веревка. Ох, ё-моё, сейчас покажу. Я про нее вообще забыл, потому что очень редко использую эту веревку, блин. Вот. А может веревка? А может, блин, веревка? Угу. Бля, я же говорю просто, я же говорю что-то прям вообще, ну. А может, вот щелчок, ну-ка. Оп. Блять, лазить сколько, наверное, минут 40. А как же, Блять, да вот так вот. Просто, блин, залез. И все. Сука. Вот она, эта, блин, вагонетка долбаная. Все просто, да? Так. Ага, вижу. Ну, наконец-то.
Reinforcements! Away with you!
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
Ох, Себастьян. Ох, Себастьян. Так. Дневник солдата. Ничего интересного. Что такое? Что тут? День настанет. А кто это написал? Солдаты, что ли, написали? Или что? Кто?
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
Так. Что? Как? Куда? Куда? Куда дальше? Угу, веревка. Карта рудников. Ага, план. Это что? План диверсии.
Weapons, sabotage plans. Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
Распределение
What's
припасов.
this? A black market shopping list.
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Sebastian Priest, in the mine you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
Трусый убийца, да?
You're a murdering coward. Blame Pennington all you want. We know 'tis a lie.
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian.
Нифига
Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
Path is clear.
We go deeper. I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? I would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Так, значит, там что-то надо было разрушить. Сейчас.
Still impressive. are we now?
Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
Так, письмо узника. Так, ну надо при помощи сейчас телепортироваться. Так.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling. Easiest pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
that. The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer. What do you think?
That body. These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a specter like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a specter. Something more elaborate. But what? And why?
Нифига.
Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
Так, а что типа? А, здесь пройти можно. Блин. Ух ты, покорёк.
They never learn, do they? Possession incoming. Watch your step. Get rid of the other spectre first. Feet on the ground. Change targets. Tormented first. Get rid of the other spectre first. Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. Ride it out. Try another one. Shift your balance.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
That one is shielded. On your toes, Scotsman.
This one's protected.
Shift your balance.
You got this, pal. Second deer. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
A little boy and me. Appreciate you staying close.
Так, вагонетка. Снова вагонетка сейчас. Угу. А, надо наверх залезть, наверное. Окей, она здесь стояла. Шерлок, включи мозги, дай, Шерлок. А, тут и так можно взять, понял. Хорошо, так.
I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
Так, цепь.
We're getting close.
Сейчас,
Need to stop at some
наверное,
point.
драка будет, да?
Here would be alright.
Так, здесь цепь еще.
These chains, an echo, I think.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
Так, удар прикладом.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Так, и что, куда стрелять? Так, раз. Внизу, походу, еще что-то есть.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Так, там один горит, а где еще? А, ни хрена себе, то есть сюда надо будет спуститься, выстрелить. И все? Здесь один и здесь. Внизу один. Надо будет быстро все делать. Блять, не попал. Еще где-то есть, что ли? Ну да, походу. Ё-моё, блин. Ну там один. А где еще? Может, их здесь два? Так, ну-ка. А где еще один, ё-моё? Наверху один. Внизу один, а где третий?
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Угу, корни мои. А где, блядь, третий? О, нифига, третий здесь аж. А как? Подожди. А как я по нему стрелять-то буду здесь? А. Охренеть. Это да. Давай, 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 ну.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Все. Успели.
We need to find the key to open this.
Отголосок в цепях. Блять, отголосок. Ну, я понял, какой. Может, внизу.
A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
Will you finally speak to me? Please let me go, Captain.
What? What are you?
Unchain me,
Ого.
Pennington.
You? No. No.
You will return and unchain me.
Такая штука.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser spectres to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye, and the guilt of the people of New Eden. Can you see it?
Not yet.
I hear you. Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Then I will crawl and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken pipe, locked away, forgotten. Down in the dark, lift the heavy chains from her. Free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
No chit-chat then.
Here it comes. Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her. So close. The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
You'll all suffer like I suffered.
Get this next time.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
You'll pay for this. You all.
Call on me, Red. It's coming after anything standing in its way. So close. The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
I'll kill you. And then
Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Down there.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her. So close. Call on me, Red. I can see the weaker links. The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
none shall stand. Chained in the darkness for so long.
Release her!
So long I feared the light.
I need a sign! I'll get rid of all.
He accused me, took away my freedom. The chains, they dig through my bones.
Oh, damn it. Where are you, Антеа?
Hurry!
Антеа? Антеa!
This way!
Lead me to you!
Focus on my voice.
Фокус on my voice, так. Что надо?
Let me out!
Where did you go?
Hurry! Let me go right now!
Where are you, Антеа?
Focus on my voice.
I've got you.
Call on me, Red.
Get this next time.
Call on me, Red. I can see the weaker links.
Lift these chains from me!
Call on me, Red.
Bad timing.
You are all to blame for this!
I can see the weaker links.
Get this next time.
Call on me, Red.
They will know the pain!
Ну, бляха-муха.
Ready and waiting.
О, здорово, Рома. Здорово.
Find me.
The darkness devours me. It's me.
Lead me to you! I'll free you once I've taken care of them. I need a sign!
Come on, Red! This is not pleasant. Let me go right now.
Damn it! Wrong one.
Да ёб, блядь, чё ж так не везет-то, а? Ёб-макарёк.
This is not pleasant. Call on me.
She must have a weakness.
You all deserve this. You'll all suffer like I suffered.
Блин!
Call on me, Red.
Я сейчас могу и сдохнуть, блин. Давай.
Call on me, Red.
They will know the pain.
I can see the weaker links.
I will comfort you, Captain.
I can see the weaker links.
They will know the pain.
Never mind. Do this myself.
You are all to blame for this.
God, that stings.
Блин, мне бы сил. Ладно.
You're on your own here, Red. Time for me to shine. Dead and all. Bloody new.
Сейчас заново все начнем.
No chit chat then.
Here it comes. Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Bad timing.
They will know the pit.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
You cannot free me. Only I can.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her!
I'll kill you!
Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Damn it!
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Короче, можно с ними и не драться сейчас. По-другому мы будем делать.
Release her! So long I fear the light.
Where did you go? Come at me, beat you all.
They accuse me. Took away my freedom. I am alone. I am all alone. They accused me. Took away my freedom. The chains, they dig through my bones.
Lead me to you!
Over here.
Wrong one. I've got you.
I'll destroy you!
So close.
I don't think I'm harming this thing. Get this next time.
You'll all suffer like I suffered!
Find me.
The darkness, it devours me. Eats me.
Антеа? Антеа! I'll get rid of all of you.
dig through my bones. Let me out! Please! I beg of you! He accused me, took away my freedom.
Let me out!
They see. It's a bloody thing.
Ёб-макарёк, блядь. Я сейчас всех этих освобожу.
Wrong one.
Снова не угадал. Ё-моё. Давай, 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 давай. Она поможет, да.
Thank you. She must have a weakness. It's coming after anything standing in its way.
I don't think I'm harming this thing.
You are all to blame for this!
Call on me, Red.
I will conquer you, Captain!
Блять, не успела.
I can see the weaker links.
Bad timing.
Call on me, Red. So close.
Shite, this is useless.
Standing by.
Ё-моё.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn. Deborah.
I've had enough minds for a lifetime. Can we go now?
Да, нормально так было. Неплохо. Со второй попытки получается.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Helen's grip on power was already fragile when we found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
But eventually, we'll get to the sides.
Так, предметы. Там ружья. 37, так. 44, 11.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart. Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
Так, а что с этим Пеннингтоном будем делать?
This is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Его убить уже хотят.
Soon will all lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone?
Aye. The puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
In fear you dither while folk die. Soldiers will not long stay loyal to a coward.
I do not fear a future already written. The die is cast. I dither not. I hold. I hold and watch the end unfold.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell too played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
Deborah was no witch. The good and fearful folk of New Eden turned on her to protect themselves, and so did you. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Helen is misguided. Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so. Yet Pennington is little better. Which way do you lean?
I have faith in Helen Priest. Step down, Captain. Perhaps you may begin to wash your guilt away.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will. You failed, Captain. As an officer, as a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs. How Marif, how Gunjo.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
When has a man seen and done too much? As a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails. If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall. For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you.
Deborah.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done.
Так, отдохните вы в убежище.
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
'Tis no rant.
Ух ты, это еще что?
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you?
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
You said it yourself. Deborah was a victim of their fear.
That's not enough. Her murder was another throw of a dice. Why is it always us who have to pay with our lives?
Aye. You did. And I regret my failure to my dying day and after it too.
I was not speaking of our situation. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
Something did happen. Something happened to Deborah, and then something happened to you, and now we are both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth when I'm no better than those cowards of New Eden?
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
Aye, I did. Look, all this is a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Посрались или что? Ну, ее рядом нет, смотри.
Антеа. Антеa? I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Так, найдите Антею.
Антеа? Please tell me you're here.
There you are, ready to go.
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You were not alone. Can we go now?
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Aye, let's make haste. But slowly.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Так, ну.
Oh, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
Ah, well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
After you, dear.
Can't get enough of my backside, can you? Still no ghostly spectral spiders.
Strange how I barely knew Ceridian, yet feel like I've lost someone deeply important.
Seeker! How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
Так, письмо от Деборы.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her.
She draws well.
Well, can we draw this to a close? We need to talk to Kate.
Так, переместиться можно туда? А, ну да, можно. Можно, ну-ка. Только надо кострец найти рядом. Рядом с собой. Тут 20 метров.
Shall we dance then?
Always.
It's on you. They're feeding off their own rage.
There's a hand.
Standing by. Try another one.
Sit down.
You're wasting your time on this one.
If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Так. Здоровье на 15. Так, духа на 15. Увеличивает полученные очки. Зато получаемый урон на 25%. Так, тут что?
Backed by the Banishers, Helen Priest dethroned Captain Pennington. Dark truths were unearthed. Some secrets remain buried. The survivors must now set aside old sins and build themselves lives worth living. But can Helen Priest lead them into the future, chained as she is to her past?
Can you feel the tension? Folk here are wound tight.
What are you doing here?
Так, сейчас я уберу метку.
I don't believe it. You're back. Why?
Good day to you too, Thickskin. How do things stand since last I saw you?
Would it please you to hear all is well and you are the author of it? Well, all is not well, and yes, you are the author of it. Kate is gone.
Where? Why?
We had an argument. Harsh words were spoken. She left for the woods. I would have you bring her back. I don't have time to go chasing after her.
What makes you think I do?
You will do me this favor. After all, the situation is at least in part your fault.
Они срутся, значит, там это причина.
My fault? If your bond with your sister is broken, I suggest you look closer to home.
All was well with us before you came, Banisher, and now it is not. Folk worry. I must settle them with Kate's return.
They still don't know what you did, do they?
She's probably gone to the hunting lodge she likes to spend time in, near the road to Boston. Find her, bring her to her senses, then send her back here. Send her home.
Do you know anything about Kate and a certain Grace?
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Why'd you ask?
I found a letter, an old one, addressed to Grace, but mentioning Kate. It'd help to know who she is.
I can't help you, and if I could help you, I wouldn't. After all that has happened, Kate's tale is hers to tell, and hers alone.
But you admit you knew a Grace. I'm guessing she's from New Eden.
Ask Kate, for I'll say naught.
All right, then. One last question. Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
Seeker, you say? Now this I can answer. I've never heard that name in my whole life.
Так, окей.
Well then, I'll be leaving.
Найдите Кейт.
Okay, even listen to me.
Let's talk to her and find out.
Найдите искательницу, найдите Кейт. Любовь все побеждает. Так. Че, куда идти-то? Так, доступны дела. А, поговорите с Кейт в ее домике. Ну, ё-моё. Слушайте, а это тоже типа основное задание вот это? Цепь топ задания. Найдите хижину. Ага. Или я походу что-то не выполнил. Нормально по кругу пробежался. Так, сундук.
Piss off! Away with you!
Надо найти хижину. Угу. Так, хижину нужно найти. Может, здесь где-то?
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Совсем рядом.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Have some of this! Die, you bastard!
А, вот он дом. Нашли. Так.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Ага, с другой стороны. Ну, спасибо.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Why do I get the feeling that they're sick ducks? Think we missed it.
Doors blocked on the other side.
Блять. С той стороны заперто, с этой тоже заперто. Как я зайду там? А, так я вообще не здесь, подожди. А где искать-то этот дом, ё-моё? Сейчас я вообще убежал. Ну вот, прямо и справа должна быть хижина. Вроде как. О, Степан. Так точно.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Здесь что-то есть. Че, в пещере, что ли? Серьезно? Где удобный дом? Ё-моё, блядь. Вот он прям.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Хату не можем найти. Так. Вон же дом этот. Вот типа прямо передо мной или что? Ну да, вон с двух сторон закрыто. Попади называется. Как я туда попаду? Ох,
I feel something close. Something's here.
Hidden.
Прячется. Прячется, блин. Сука. Мне из-за тени показалось. Тут домов больше нет. Этот единственный дом. Это, похоже, этот прикол разработчиков, да, я так понимаю? Дом, в который нельзя никак зайти. Он заперт, блин, с двух сторон. Блять. Я не понимаю. Я вообще, по-моему, уже побежал куда-то. Угу. Найдите хижину. Да. Это как с веревкой до этого. Надо было минут 40 лазить, чтобы, блин, в бошку потом пришла мысль о веревке. А где здесь его хижина, ё-моё, где? Где он, блядь, живет здесь? Я думал, в пещере сначала. В пещере никого нет.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Ну. Что он здесь где-то, блин, в этих... Где он, блядь?
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Банишер, блядь. Банишер.
Get the hell out of there!
О, бабуся. Бабушка.
You shouldn't stay in there. Standing by.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
О, ни хрена себе, добегался.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Призрачная рядом. Вот здесь, что ли?
Still impressive. This must be Fear God's lair.
Hopefully his writing is still around. A malignant will is placed upon this, just like the one we found earlier.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Неужели я нашел?
Ritual of unbinding. This must be it.
Yes. All you have to do now is repeat Fear God's prayer to get rid of a curse placed upon an item.
На тесте. Ох, Степан. Каза. Что вроде и надо, а вроде, бля, вроде не хочется в эти танки идти. Дровосек. Так, ладно.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help.
Haunted house.
Shall we?
Back, you monster!
Oof! How's balls, lady?
Oh, Mr. McGrath.
You are a monster.
Thank God! I mean, I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord. Well, I have thoroughly embarrassed myself. Forgive me, if you can.
Think nothing of it. How do you know my name?
Who doesn't? You slayed the beast, by God's grace. I admit I thought you a charlatan. I told the newsmiths they get nothing for their money. Mistress Evelyn Fitcher, by the way. I'm what passes around here for a physician.
Red Mak Raitt, banisher of ghosts and slayer of the terrible beast. How may I help you?
I need no help. I just scared myself. These days, I'm afraid of my own shadow. I was gathering plants in the woods. I thought I was attacked by a ghost. Isn't that ridiculous?
She's haunted, clear as day.
That's funny, I thought ghost stories were the domain of the charlatan.
I deserved that. I admit I ran in panic. In doing so, I dropped my bag. There are medical supplies in it. Could you get it for me?
Medical supplies are valuable. A shame to lose them. I'll see what I can do.
May God's goodness go with you. If you're serious. I still can't tell if you're a serious man.
You're such a good man.
Banisher, rebel, finder of lost baggage.
And Beetlehead. You forgot Beetlehead. I'm here, damn it. Can I join in too? Too easy. Here in the crevice, Evelyn Fitcher's lost bag.
How did she manage to drop it down there? Something's concealed.
today.
I love doing that. Almost there.
Kate, where is she? Good day to you, sir. I'm Рэд Мак Райт. I'm the Banisher.
You ass.
С черепом. Письмо Кейт, так.
It's more serious than thick-skinned knew.
Maybe there's still time, if we make for the bridge to Boston.
Так. Найдите Кейт. Так, ну вообще надо налево. Ну да.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
А, тут эта хрень.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
Еще где-то есть. А, нифига себе. Бля. А.
Sharpshooter.
Here's the practice.
A camp. Recent. Kate's, maybe.
Wolf pack. No blood, though.
She did drop her notebook.
Did she leave without supplies?
If she did, she can't have gone far.
She writes really well. There's emotion in every word. I'm jealous. Writing's good when you struggle to express your feelings.
Red Mak Raitt, you express altogether too many feelings already.
Aye, but you like that about me. Right, let's find Kate and get her talking.
She's here.
Okay.
Banisher?
Banisher.
How did you find me?
Thickskin said I might find you here when she sent me looking.
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I doubt I'll be much use, but I'll help you if I can.
So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You're tenacious, I'll give you that. But must you push so?
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her.
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school and spoke of her from time to time. Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
Could Grace have survived alone out here in the woods?
Possibly. But could she remain unseen? No. All thought she'd left New Eden. Gone west, perhaps into the wilds.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done.
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Goodbye, Kate. And be careful.
Убедить Кейт вернуться.
Why won't you leave me alone?
I found your journal, Kate. Stop lying to yourself.
How dare you?
I dare, because you care. Come on, say it. Get it out.
I'm afraid to.
It'll be all right. I promise.
I don't want to care. I don't want to care for them. I don't want to care for Thickskin.
Aye, but you do. And you can. As long as you care for yourself, first of all, so What's it to be?
I'll go. When I'm ready, I'll return. But she will step down. Further, and you may tell her this, I do not care to keep her secret. Not no more.
All right. I'll tell her it. All of it.
Ну что, ребят, будем, наверное, сегодня заканчивать. Завтра продолжим проходить. Всем спасибо за внимание, ребят. Кто посмотрит стрим Чанский впервые, прожмите лайкос, пожалуйста, и подпишитесь на канал. Всем пока.